honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. So the Nets starting five. We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one spot.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Stockton looking around. Traps in the tray.
You've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant kicks to Irving. At the top of the key, Lopez. Good on the bucket.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Lopez left side. The kick out to Irving. Lets it go from the wing. No good that time. And it's Utah the other way. Kidd against Maravich. Stockton from outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Irving against Mitchell. Outside, KD. Rebound, Utah. Outside, Maravich. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Malone with the steal. Driving in. And the jam by Karl Malone.
That is as powerful a dribble drive as you're going to see from Karl Malone.
KD on the wing. Lopez right side. Lopez a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Lopez. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
For three, Durant. They get it back. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Maravich, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thanks, David. And here is Kidd following Pete Maravich's 3. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. And that one's good by Lopez.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Out to Maravich. Stockton with it. Back to Maravich. Mitchell in the corner. The pass to Eaton. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Utah foul.
The Nets shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Third team foul.
A free throw drops for Kidd.
At the line for the Nets. Jason.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
And when you think of elite floor generals, how could you not think of Jason Kidd? I mean, he makes everybody around him better all the time.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he makes both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Now, here is Maravich. He has 5. Back to Mitchell. Dishes to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Jazz.
Please, a big round of applause for your Jazz Youth Dance Team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
They've got Mitchell. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Mitchell finds Stockton. Back to Mitchell. All sorts of time. Outside for Stockton. On the wing, Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. At the elbow, it's Mitchell. Here's Irving. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. KD passes to Lopez. Outside for Durant. And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Passes to Eaton. Back to Stockton. Mitchell outside. Outside for Stockton. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Off target from three-point range.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
High post Lopez. The shot misses. And Utah the other way now. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Kidd with the steal. Lopez, a screen on Stockton. Shoots. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. Kidd passes to Lopez. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Stockton. Outside, Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Maravich. Launches it. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. Out to KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The wide open look for Durant. Cans it from downtown. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Stockton with no one around him. And the Jazz, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lopez. Lopez has got 18 points in the game. Stockton finds Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kidd against Stockton. The kick out to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
It's Maravich on the wing. And the Jazz, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 5th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Kidd against Stockton. Mitchell outside. Malone in the corner. Clock at 6. And stolen by Irving. Lopez outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lopez has got 20 points.
Able to just go right over the top. I mean, the big man, Lopez, doing work.
Got a piece of it. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here's Maravich for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 2 points, that one goes. Lopez has got 4 this quarter.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Stockton outside. Another miss by Utah.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Jazz leading by 4. For 3, Maravich knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 23.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving with the steal. It's tipped. Stolen by Stockton. Malone, a screen on Lopez. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Stockton right side. And Utah again with the bucket.
Trust Stockton to make smart play calls like this one, using the pick and roll to get himself free for a high-quality shot.
KD on the wing. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's KD. Lopez outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His first personal foul.
That one on Malone.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
It's his first trip to the line.
Lopez.
And he sinks the second. There's 1:40 left to play in the 3rd. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Back to Maravich. Pass to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Maravich dishes to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Maravich. A 3 ball. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lopez. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:07 left in the 3rd quarter. Stockton finds Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Irving.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Mitchell outside. Out to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Lopez a screen. 23 seconds left to play in the 3rd.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Mitchell outside. Back to Maravich. From outside the arc. 3-pointer from Stockton. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there for him.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Maravich is out there with Stockton. Then it's Mitchell, and there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Durant kicks to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Irving against Stockton. Irving passes to Durant. Kicks to Lopez. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
Nobody near Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Maravich, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Lopez. Count that bucket. Lopez has got the game tied up here for the Nets.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Stockton with it. Outside, Maravich. Malone against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Out to Maravich. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. In transition, here come the Nets. High post Lopez to take the lead. It's good. Lopez has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Kidd against Maravich. In the corner, it's Stockton. Back to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone, no luck. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And a bid with impressive accuracy. Lopez might not be the soft target they were looking for here.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
The kick out to Irving. Up top, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
The kick out to Irving. To the left wing. Kidd passes to Irving. Tipped away and stolen by Stockton. Here's Mitchell. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. Irving dishes to Durant. Takes the 3. Malone with the rebound. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
I don't think that was the ideal choice to make for a foul in this situation. Stockton is a pretty efficient shooter from the line. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now.
15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
The second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
So they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
Well, the fact is, Brook has delivered in the finals. So he's ready for this moment.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's his first personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And, you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
Time call here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. They're in front by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul right there.
Jason Kidd, third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And so it's Utah with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but
here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Goes back up, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, this team likes to see Lopez working hard on the glass. That's a part of his game he must continue to improve upon.
James against Irving. James passes to Irving. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Lopez in the post. He got a piece of it. And just over a minute played here to start the game. It's James with the drive. Good.
The strength of LeBron is something that is never going to go away, and it will always allow him to finish plays like that.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. From outside the arc, knocks down the long J.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on James. Here's Lopez. Three-pointer. Who poked away, and they get it back. They shoot again. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice touch on the jumper from Brook Lopez. This guy is so skilled shooting from the mid-range. Love it.
Irving for three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Now Irving. Pass to Lopez. James against Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's James. Durant pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Now here's Lopez. Guarded closely. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James. And it's James with the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Now here's Durant. There's the triple. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
James outside. The three is up. Here's Ilgauskas. Covered by Lopez. James against Durant. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Price gets the bucket.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Here's Kidd. He has 6. Again, the Nets score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
James, and it's James with the jam.
That'll give your team a jolt of energy. LeBron James, no doubt.
Irving against Irving. Pass to Kidd. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Cleveland ball.
Now the Cavaliers with it. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. .30 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. 4-3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, that's just such a pretty and smooth release. Durant with the distance delivery.
Shot's good by James.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nails it from 3.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Your Nets out in front. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Pass to Lopez. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's James with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Lopez. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
James, that's good.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Pass to Lopez for 3. Not going to go that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Irving for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the right side. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. I mean, this guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
It's James with the drive.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Pass to Lopez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The Nets with the lead. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. James with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He has 6.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Launches a 3. That one's good from James on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Irving. Again, the Nets score.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That free throw good from James.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That free throw good from Irving.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Pass to Lopez. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's James into the lane. And James throws it down.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
On the wing, Durant. And here's Lopez. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. To the middle. Here's Doherty. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Back to James. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Irving with a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. A tremendous offensive.
39.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez.
And so he makes both from the line. James with the ball. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. To the inside. And that one's good. Doherty. And Cleveland leads by 2.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Lopez. Here's Irving. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Lopez with the steal. Going all the way to the rack. The pull-up jumper. The shot no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's James.
Oh, my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
From the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 8. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what...
Oh, that was something else,
I mean, just
man.
beautiful.
The King looks like he's feeling it right now. LeBron James, you might want to keep the ball out of his hands.
It's stolen away. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kidd. Lets it fly from 18. The shot off that time.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. Now here's Lopez. Outside Irving. Clock at 2. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's Irving missing. The Cavaliers leading. Irving with it. Irving picks him up, deflects the pass. Here's Price. Offensive board. Out to James. Second chance shot. And it's Irving with a rebound. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Kidd. Back to Lopez. Second chance effort, and it's good on the lay-in. Lopez has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, how great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over.
Oh, wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 7.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Lopez finds Irving. And here's Durant. Lopez, the screen to the left wing. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Lopez has got 28.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's James. Oh, wow!
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Lets it fly. The kick to Durant. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward. On the wing, Irving from behind the arc. Drains the triple.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Irving. Launches it. Kidd with a rebound. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 11.
Cleveland foul. Zydrunas Ilgauskas. His fourth. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside for Irving. Off target from outside. Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Irving.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Wing shot on the way. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance. James has got 48.
Well, you see more and more three-point attempts from LeBron James over the years, getting confident and comfortable.
Lopez can't hit. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Kyrie Irving can be the catalyst, or he can be the finisher. Catch-and-shoot game is on point.
Durant has the open look. Lopez passes to Irving. An open look for Irving. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Irving. They get it back. Right wing. Inside, James. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, and a beautiful crossover there. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
For 3, James. Rebounded by the Nets. Fires the 3. Durant's shot is off. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup and make sure you get a good shot.
Team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Price can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 10-point game. And it's Irving off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. James against Durant. Here's Price. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Both shots good from the strike. Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 10. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Irving against Irving. Fires from deep. And that's good. Irving for three.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness.
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of three, and that brings him within 8. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. Here's Ilgauskas, covered by Lopez. Durant against James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Let's go with a 3. Pass to James. The 3. Here's Ilgauskas, covered by Lopez.
Well, they're going to win, so he should just relax.
His 6th, 14 foul. Coming onto the floor.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Here's LeBron. That one goes in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. And here's Stockton. After LeBron James hitting the free, Malone finds Stockton. Malone, a screen on Price. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Outside, Maravich. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Malone passes to Maravich. To end the run, Malone trying to break free. And Maravich with the nice basket inside. Maravich has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Back to Mitchell. Out to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Stockton with no one around him. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doherty dishes to James. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Back to Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by LeBron. Maravich against Irving. Back to Stockton. Corner shot. Doherty grabs the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
On the wing, Stockton. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Maravich against Irving. Here's Eaton, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. And LeBron throws it down hard.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Here is Maravich. 8 points for him. Stockton outside, kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. For 3, Maravich. And the Jazz, another 3.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
To the left side wing. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Eaton grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mitchell in the corner. Outside for Stockton. Maravich against LeBron. Mitchell passes to Malone. Launches a 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. LeBron outside. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. LeBron's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Cavs. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Maravich for 3. Outside for Stockton. He got it up. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Utah out in front, ending the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Jazz. On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. LeBron, no luck. Utah leading. There's the pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Doherty. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Maravich with the steal. Stockton outside. Here's the screen for the 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Jazz leading by 3. Lets it go from deep. Stockton's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Maravich. He takes it in.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to finding people on the floor.
Price outside. LeBron James on the wing. And LeBron throws it down.
Flying off the baseline and fancy on the flush.
Double clutch on the reverse? You kidding me? Just ridiculous. And here's Maravich from the arc. Malone kicks to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Puts up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Stockton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For 3, Maravich. And the Jazz, another 3.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Blocking foul call. Pete Maravich takes first.
The Jazz making a switch here. Gobert's checked in.
For the Jazz, Rudy Gobert.
1:51 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Price for 3. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Off target from outside. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Takes it inside. Fires for 3. And John Stockton gets the 3. And now a 9-point Jazz lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's Maravich. He's got 16. Malone in the corner. Maravich against Ilgauskas. Clock at 6. Maravich the pass to Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward. Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Outside, Malone. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen. And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Utah leading by 11. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside for Stockton. This one for 3. And Utah another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that.
Oh, my!
Nice finish. Well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Now Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Maravich with the steal. A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for Utah. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Price. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Here's Stockton. He's got 18. Malone in the corner. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
3 points.
Stockton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's James outside. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 25 points.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Price finds Irving. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
3-pointer from Stockton. And here's Maravich from the arc. Mitchell left side. Outside for Stockton. And they recover it. Outside Maravich. Stockton outside and stolen by Price. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're getting stops and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Stockton dishes to Maravich. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Outside for Stockton. And here's Maravich for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Price. Here's Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Mitchell outside.
2 minutes.
Nice ball movement by Utah.
2 minutes.
Stockton passes to Gobert. Out to Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Here's Price. They grab their own miss. Ilgauskas dishes to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelmed the defense inside.
The 3. And Utah, another 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Stockton kicks to Malone. Stockton the pass to Mitchell. Back to Stockton. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Stockton. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Stockton's got 24 points.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Malone against Doherty. Down low, Malone with the steal. Maravich against Irving. And then Malone with the dunk.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and he gets the jumper to drop. LeBron's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Look, James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
And so it's Utah in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer set. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Malone in at the 4. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Back to Gobert. Outside for Stockton. Shot clock at 5 for the 3. From past the arc. Nance with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Kicks it out to James. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And here's Maravich for 3. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Out to Maravich. The tray. Here's Malone. Back to Maravich. Jacks up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nance finds Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And here's Price from beyond the arc. In the corner, it's James. Driving in. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Utah leading by 11. Passes it to Malone. Outside, Maravich. Trains it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 25 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's James, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Stockton draws the double. Mitchell wide open. And the Jazz, another 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Irving from long range. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Stockton, here we go. For 3, Mitchell. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Stockton against James. Outside for Stockton. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. Pass to Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's an 18-point game. And the wide open shot from Bright. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Took him no time at all on that one. Maravich has got 15 points here in the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James. Utah with the rebound. Malone, the pass to Mitchell. All alone. Doesn't go for him. Cavaliers go the other way with it. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Nance, no good. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. And a wide open look for James. Hands it from downtown. James has got 39.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Braun close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And here's Maravich for three. Good on the triple. And the Jazz lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Stockton the pass to Maravich. Screened by Malone. Back to Stockton. Malone outside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This one was over well before the final.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers.
Over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Pass to Person. Tipped away. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
Here's Granger. Here's Smits. Covered by Williamson. Smits, good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
They get it back. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Davis.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Williamson left side. The kick out to Paul.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against George. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Oladipo's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Person. Oladipo with the ball. The shot from the low post is good.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Here's Davis. Takes it inside. And Davis slams it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And that's what Oladipo needs to do. Put his head down and punish the D.
For the Pacers. Victor Oladipo. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. So it's the Pelicans now. 4-point game. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Davis. Back to Williamson. From deep. No luck on that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. Out to the right wing. Pass to Granger. Oladipo on the wing. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Williams grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Kicks it out to Williamson. Misses the three. Here's Indiana, trailing by 4. For 3, George hits the trifecta.
Yeah, you got to get the ball to PG whenever he's roaming around outside that arc. Incredible.
Pacers foul. Mr. Oladipo. Second personal foul.
That's good from Paul.
At the line for New Orleans.
Paul hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Person. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pelicans on top.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now here's George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it. And just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
Pass to Mashburn. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Here's Oladipo. And he banks in the layup. Oladipo's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Mashburn. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Oladipo outside. Pass to Granger. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
George against Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Paul. There's the triple. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 7.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Here's Oladipo, and it's blocked by Davis. Back to George. The 3 is up. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Outside for Davis. Williamson passes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Williamson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana leading. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Smits, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Mashburn. Left side Paul. And there's the drive. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Davis misses. Oladipo on the wing. Here's Smits. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders, quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
George outside. 58 seconds left in the first half. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Indiana on offense. They lead by 4. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Hall for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
And CP3 is so good at choosing when he unleashes his three-point arsenal.
Smith drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Davis. 15 seconds left in the first half of this game. Williamson finds Paul. Back to Williamson. Fires the 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. Here's Granger. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the...
For your Pelicans Youth Dance Team. Come on, Pelicans dance.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Pelicans trail on the court for the Pacers. And here's Paul. Here's the 3. That shot off. So Indiana will take it the other way. Pass to Granger, to the paint. Here's Oladipo, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oladipo, a guy who can live at the line with his power and explosiveness around the glass.
Victor Oladipo.
And Oladipo drops them both. Here's Davis. And it's Smits with a rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8 points now.
And for a two-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
Pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. Davis finds Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 13.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Oladipo.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Knocks it loose. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, has got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
Back to Paul. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Smits. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And that one drops.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
There's Davis with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Third team foul. New Orleans foul.
1:52 left in the third quarter here.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Paul. Now Davis. 16 points for him. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Zion plays within the system right there, very unselfish.
And stolen by Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And here's Paul. Fires the three. And it's Smits with a rebound. Indiana leading. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he drops them first. George hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Mashburn. Davis against George. And finished off by Davis.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
For Indiana, Victor Oladipo.
And Oladipo drops them both. Here's Davis. He's got 18. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Mashburn. For three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Person. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. Here's Smits. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Pacers out in front. They're up 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Pass to Paul. Takes a 3. Davis against George. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
You love it when a star player like Anthony Davis is willing to share the ball and find a teammate.
Oladipo against Paul. Kicks it to George. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Person. From deep three-point range. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pass to Davis. Launches it. On target from range. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Indiana on offense. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind. And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after previous plays.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Ball against Oladipo. On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Davis from long range. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Spins. for three. George goes back up to the wing, right side. Oladipo outside. Over to the wing. 4-3. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Smits with the drive. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Indiana lead. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Here's Oladipo. Cuts off the pass. Paul against Oladipo. Pass to West. He tries for three. They get it again. Outside Paul. 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were fine.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Person. He's out there with Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Knocked loose. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to Person. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Paul. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Lewis against Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Lewis.
Freddie Lewis, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lewis.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Outside, George. Back to Lewis. Indiana moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Person traps in the tray. Person's got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Ashburn no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Davis. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. George looking over the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Lewis outside. To the middle. Here's Smits. And the shot goes in.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Looking to end the run. Danny Granger pulls it in.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Now the pass to Person. Here's Smits. Granger outside. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis has the open look. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Lewis passes to Person. Here's Smits. Plays it up and banks it in. Smits has got his second basket of the game.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Davis finds Paul. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And so here is New Orleans after Paul George getting his 3 to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Third team foul.
50 seconds left in the first. Kicks it out to Granger. Davis against George. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Paul with the three. And here is Lewis. He takes it in. Pass to Smits. Outside, George. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Here's Lewis. Launches a three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana out in front, up by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. Granger outside. Pass to Smits. Indiana moving the ball around. There's a screen. Outside for Lewis. Three-pointer. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
Here's Mashburn, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And the three ball is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Ball outside, stolen by Granger. Fast break, here comes Indiana. In the corner, George with it. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength.
Oh!
Yes! Yes! Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Steps back. Lewis passes to George. Granger kicks to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Lewis. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Stolen by Lewis. And again, it's Indiana.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lewis passes to Person. Granger for the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Paul outside. There's the triple. Mashburn the pass to Williamson. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Mashburn.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
Here's Lewis. Out left to the wing. Here's Person. Knocks down the 3 ball. Person's got 9.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Outside for George. Launches it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. To the inside. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Williamson. That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
Yes.
Athletically.
Unbelievable play.
Wow.
The quickness of Chris Paul isn't limited to just his offense. He is an amazing defender who can really rack up the steals.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Davis. And stolen by Granger. Smits passes to Granger. Crafty move. To the right side. To the wing right side. Back to Lewis. Over Paul. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Indiana.
28, the Pacers, 35.
Pelicans fans, here's your Pelicans Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
You've got Paul. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans' 5. Williamson kicks to Davis. Williamson is screen on George. Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Passes to Person. Lewis against Paul. 6 to shoot. Lewis passes to Smits. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And finished off by Williamson.
The power of Zion, able to convert on the drive, even when the D is aggressive.
Lewis passes to Person. Rebound, Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. And there's the pass to Mashburn. Davis with it. George picks him up. Bounce pass, Davis. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. For 3. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here's the 3. And taken away by Paul. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And Paul George with the 3. George has got 15.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Person kicks to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 6 points for him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
What you respect about Zion, he's not trying to flex on everyone. He sees the big picture on the court and in the public eye.
George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Pass to Person. Outside for Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Zion just overwhelms the competition. Unstoppable here.
Ball against Lewis. Dishes it to Granger. Back to Lewis. Pass to Person. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? And the basket is good. Person's got 11 points. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
George passes to Lewis. Passes it to Person. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Paul kicks to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Lewis. A new 14 for Indiana. George passes to Smits. George against Williamson. 4 on the shot clock.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Here's Mashburn. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Pelicans leading by 7 on the court for Indiana. We've got Danny Granger. He's out there with Person. And it's Smits in at the 5. The drive by Williamson.
An absolute force in the lane. Once Zion sees an opening, he ripped through it.
Lewis passes to Smits. Kicks it out to Granger. Connects from 3-point range.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Williamson, the screen. The feed to Davis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. The shot's good from Granger.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
Outside, Davis. Paul outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Person against Davis. Person kicks to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Paul. Lewis passes to Person. Trying to get open is Lewis. Person no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 7th assist here tonight.
So fast in the open court, I say Zion is the ultimate fast break option.
Lewis passes to George. Lewis dishes to Granger. Lewis kicks to George. Off target with his 3. And so here is New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis from outside the arc. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Paul passes to Davis. And the shot is long. Pacers trail by 9. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. A shot by Paul, nobody around. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on him.
And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And Davis throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Williamson, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The grown man play of Zion. Love watching him convert through aggressive defense.
George dishes to Lewis. Person kicks to Granger. Will it go? Person no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Person. Granger with the ball. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Long and athletic, PG-13 is a terror when he reaches the cup.
And here's Davis for 3. Williamson looking it over. Outside, Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. 3-pointer, Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Passes it to Paul. Williamson outside. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. So once they started to really play...
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
That's tipped. Paul with a steal. And here's the fast break. And the basket by Williamson.
Take a look at the assist numbers from Ashburn, and this is the guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position. And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Now here's Davis. From the top of the key, Oladipo with the rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Granger. Pass to Smits. Now here's Oladipo. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Granger, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Oladipo, the pass to George. Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. Williamson left side. Good on the bucket. Williamson's got 6.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Paul can't get it to go. Here's Indiana. Trailing by 2. George with the bucket.
George, no stranger to dealing with contact and still finishing the shot.
Outside Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Oladipo, shot's good.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Davis finds Paul. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Person.
In the first 2 minutes.
Out to Oladipo. Here's George from the arc. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Outside Paul. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on the string with him.
Here's George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Here's Smits. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Williamson passes to Paul. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the layup is good off the glass. And that ties it up.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
Here's Williamson. There's the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's the three. Person's shot is good. 5 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Paul for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It's going to go on Paul George. That's good from Paul.
Chris Paul sets a fantastic example for younger players. I mean, CP3 defines what it means to be a pro.
And he nails the third.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Granger, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
At the line for your Pelicans.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. It's tipped. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Pacers up by one. And the second quarter.
Pelicans fan, here's your Pelicans dance team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And Indiana looking at who they've got.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Chris Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against George. Pass to Person. Three-pointer. Three-pointer. Knocked away. 6 to shoot. And here's George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
Here's Davis. Outside Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Oladipo against Paul. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. George outside. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And they recover it. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Person. The three. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's such a smart player. Not only is he athletically supreme, but smart as well. Oladipo, excellent at using the pick and roll to his advantage.
Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
It's George on the wing. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Paul George has such confidence in his three-point shot now. It's almost like he expects them all to go in.
Here's a three from Paul, 18 feet out. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Give him 8. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. And Indiana leads by 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
George against Paul. The three.
2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Some room here for George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
It's really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Oladipo against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul to the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Back to Oladipo. There's a screen. Knocked loose. Kicks it to George. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Good on both. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Davis from long range. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Paul for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands picked plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Now here's George. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now Oladipo. He's got 5. Oladipo on the wing. 5 on the clock. George for 3. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Davis. Can they get it? Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Davis against George. Here's Granger. Back to George. The 3-ball. Davis with a rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. Pass to Person. This one for three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock.
Indiana, 5. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
George against Paul. George with a steal.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Pass to Person. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George outside. Here's Smits. George outside. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From downtown. The shot won't fall. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Here's Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Williamson hits them both. And the Pacers with possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. .144 left in the third. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And here's Davis. Clock is at 3. And Davis slams it home.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 15-4 run.
Indiana, 5. Paul George. Second personal foul.
.107 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Granger. Here's Smits. For 3, George. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline.
What you say?
Wow. My goodness. Come on now. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Person. Drops in the 3. 19 points in the game.
Granger opened up space for the shooter right there. Well done.
Davis from long range. Paul against George. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Back to George. And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Picked by Williamson. Down low. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Oladipo against Davis. Pass to Person. Over Williamson. Here's Person. Check by Davis. Granger. Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. George has got 27 points.
Paul George can get it done from anywhere on the court now. When he starts percolating, this guy can cook with gas.
Paul for 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George passes to Oladipo. Back to George. Paul with a steal. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. There's the drop.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa. Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
And the Pacers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. For 3, Oladipo drops in the 3. And Indiana leads by 15.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Williamson, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Person. Fires in the triple. 22 points for him.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
PG-13 emphatically throwing that one down. They're not stopping him on that dunk.
Paul from deep three-point land. Here's Williamson.
What you say?
My goodness. Come on now. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And Davis slams it home.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Smits can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans ball. It's a 13-point game. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans now, time running out. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Davis from long range. To the inside. George outside. And stolen by Williamson. From behind the arc. That shot, no good. Indiana on offense, leading by 12. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's George driving inside. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And the Pelicans with possession here. The three is up. The shot comes out. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down.
Can you dig it?
welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. He's out there with Ewing, and it's Frazier in at the point. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This guy has never been afraid to take the foul while finishing his shooting motion. John Wall through contact, yes, sir.
He hits both from the stripe. Here is Frazier. Sweet move with the drive.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Beal dishes to Arenas. Back to Beal. On the wing, Arenas. 5 to shoot.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second team foul.
And it's Arenas penetrating, and it's Arenas with the jam.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And again, New York with the triple.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And here's Arenas outside. And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. There's the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And stolen by Arenas. And here's the fast break. Arenas. Oh!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Just slashes right past the defender. He is one tough cover, John Wall.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Wall into the lane, and Wall with the slam.
That is what we mean by the fast twitch athlete. John Wall explodes to the rack.
Fires the three. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Right side Beal. Now the dish to Hayes. The Wizards working the ball around now. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Ewing. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. There's the pass to Guerin. Pass to Houston. Anthony on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Another shot. The shot will not fall. And it's Washington the other way. Wall finds Beal. Back to Wall. Arenas passes to Wall. Beal against Frazier. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Back to Wall. And a wide open look for Arenas. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists tonight.
We're talking about a dynamic playmaker with exceptional vision. Go ahead, John Wall.
1:25 left here in the first quarter. Passes it to Unseld. The kick out to Wall. Drills it from outside. Wall's got 9 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Wizards?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And here's Frazier. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep. Back to Frazier. Pass to Houston. Down low and taken away by Arenas. He kicks the wall. And it's Beal in the corner. And again, New York turns it over. Wizards leading by 11, and so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 16.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
From downtown, it's Beal on the wing. Back to Arenas. Fires from deep. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the...
DC family, your Wizards.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you guys think?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Wall, then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Now here's Frazier. Anthony with the screen on Wall. Anthony down low. He's covered by Arenas. Shot's good by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Left side Arenas. Deflected by Ewing. Shot clock at 6.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. Back to Anthony. And the pass to Houston. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Houston's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Outside, Beal fires the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And it's Arenas penetrating. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Great open look there. Wall's got 12 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Ball against Frazier. Kicks to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, guys, looking at Miller's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
Pass to Unseld. The Wizards working the ball around now. Outside for Beal. 6 on the shot clock. The crossover. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Beal is exactly the guy you want taking the shot. That guy has big-time guts.
Now here's Frazier. He has 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he makes both from the line.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Ball against Frazier. Outside, Beal. Outside for Arenas. Ball against Frazier. Beal with it. Outside for Arenas. And here's Wall outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Passes it to Ewing. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Basketball.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Anthony's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Now here's Wall. He's got 12. And there's the drive. And Wall slams it home.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here is Frazier. 7 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Houston. The kick out to Frazier. Inside. Unloads from 13. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
.40 seconds left now here in the second. Washington leading now by 9. Left side Arenas. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Arenas has got 19 points.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. Here's Houston. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Houston's got 6 in the quarter.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Wall. 14 points for him. Outside for Arenas. Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. 22 points for him.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up.
And so that's the end of the first half. Wizards lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Ewing, and it's Houston at small forward. From deep, Arenas. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 11. From deep. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists here tonight.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Wall, no luck. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York with the step back.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Both shots good from the stripe. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Wall against Frazier. And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Double clutches. 2 free throws come. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Arenas. Knicks trail by 8. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's Washington. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. The kick out to Wall. 5 on the clock. Arenas passes to Wall. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Wall looking for an opening. He dishes it to Hayes. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Wizards leading by 8. Wall passes to Hayes. He gets it in there. Hayes has got his first 2 points of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 14. It's intercepted. Pass to Hayes. Back to Wall. Outside Arenas. And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Arenas. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Frazier against Wall. Out to the right wing. Beal gets a wide open look. Kept alive by Washington. The pass to Wall. Back to Arenas. The second chance effort. It's Wall with the drive. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Arenas. Pass to Houston. Beal with the steal. Now Wall. 16 points for him. Here he goes. And Ewing with the block. Outside for Arenas. The 3. It's good from long range. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Washington. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Unseld. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 18.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching.
And so it's the Washington Wizards holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Ball out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. The kick out to Wall. Back to Beal. Outside, Wall. It's Beal on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, this guy's so explosive, and John Wall knows how to draw contact when he gets to the rack.
And so he hits both. Knicks trail by 20. And another turnover here by New York.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. Washington with the ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Arenas passes to Unseld. Yes, that goes in.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Out to Anthony from the arc. No good on the shot. And Washington the other way now. And here's Arenas outside. They get it again. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Outside, Wall. And Wall slams it home.
This is what is prototypical of John Wall in the groove. He's got every aspect of that offensive game working.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Tries the spin move. Here's Ewing driving the lane. Hayes with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. Outside for Arenas. And it's Hayes in the corner. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 7th assist in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And here's Wall outside, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And it's Washington's ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Arenas with the bucket. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Arenas. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Arenas can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here's Wall outside. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, New York now working with the new shot clock. Guerin passes to Houston. Got a hand on it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And here's Wall outside. Nice ball movement by Washington. Knocks it loose. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Outside Arenas. From deep 3-point range, it's rebounded by New York. Lets it go with a 3. Guerin, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Come on, guys. That is big-time deep range. Beal extending for that one.
Offensive rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Anthony. From deep. It's in. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in.
Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the opening lineup for New York. Puts it up from 15. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Back to Leonard. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jumper for 2.
With confidence in his shot, Kawhi doesn't think twice from there. Just fires with conviction.
And here's New York now. Over to the left wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Blake Griffin picks one up. First one falls for him.
Shooting for New York, Richie Garrett.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Leonard outside. Pass to Griffin. Poke loose. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Ewing.
LA foul. Bob McAdoo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. Pass to Anthony. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Screen by Griffin. Leonard for 3. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Griffin, and the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Here's Frazier. Now here's Anthony, defended by Griffin. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Leonard. The ball's knocked loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Griffin passes to Paul. Shot clock at 6. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Paul. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Free. Knocked away. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Takes a step back. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 5. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Screen by Griffin. 3. That's good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Anthony with it. Jordan picks him up. Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Free. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing driving in. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Lets the three fly, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
By no means a volume three-point shooter, Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Anthony. Out left to the wing. There's a screen by Anthony. No good on the three. And so here are the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Screen by Griffin. Paul passes to Leonard. Back to Paul. Here's Free. Leonard on the wing for three. Pure from three-point range. Leonard's got 8.
In general, that's an important shot for Kawhi. When the threes are dropping, it rounds out his entire game.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Chris Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
From outside the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Now Leonard. Pass to Jordan. Back to Leonard. Griffin outside. Clock at 6. Now Jordan. Back to Paul. Launches a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Right wing. There's the three. Counted from distance.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Pass to Free. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Clippers on D, trailing by 5. Anthony against Griffin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Leonard.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Frazier, looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Foul Clippers. World B3. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Houston. Leonard defending. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Jordan with the block. And he's able to get it back. Count that one. And New York leads by 8. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Outside Paul. Screen by Griffin. Pass to Jordan. Outside Paul. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And no good. New York goes the other way with it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Drains the triple. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Paul. To the left wing. Here's Free. Off target from 3-point range. And here's New York now. They're on a 10-1 run.
2 minutes.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Ewing, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The kick out to Paul. To the paint. They swipe it. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half of basketball. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. 11-point game. Here's Leonard. Anthony grabs the board. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Free. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. 3, that's good. 6 points for him.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Pass to Houston. Inside, Anthony. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jordan, the screen. Here's Free. That 3's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No problems knocking that one down. And New York leads by 15.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
And again, New York with the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, swiped away. And so it's New York in control.
The scores. Your Clippers, 20. The Knicks, 36. LA fans, get up, get loud. It's time for your Clippers Breaker.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Blake Griffin out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Chris Paul. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Intercepted. Here's Houston. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Leonard, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Anthony. 12 points for him. Pass to Houston. Tipped.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Oh, Jordan with the block. They recover it. Clock at 4. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Clippers. Jordan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Griffin outside. Pass to Paul. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Free. 5 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Houston. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 9.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 13. Leonard outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5.
LA foul.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Spirit Dance Team.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. 2 minutes.
Leonard on the wing. Here's Free. Give him 8. Out to Leonard. from the arc. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Free. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Oh, Paul with the block. To the paint. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 12. There's the triple. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. And Anthony slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's a three from Paul. To the wing on the left. Free. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. 11 points in the game.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Anthony with it. Jordan picks him up. And Jordan comes to help. Pass to Houston. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Here he goes. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Houston gets the bucket.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
4-3. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And New York leads by 13. With the drive. Tipped. Here's Anthony. They grab their own miss. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York? Eddie sinks the second. And so here are the Clippers. Pass to Jordan. Paul for 3. And the Clippers miss again. And here's New York now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Houston. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Free. And the 3 off target.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Houston. The 3 ball. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Ewing. And again, New York with the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Tries the spin move. No good on the shot. And Los Angeles the other way now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Leonard, shot to end the cold streak. The shot by Free, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Up top, Griffin. Leonard finds Paul. Back to Leonard. This one for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And it's so easy to see why Leonard's teammates feed him so much. Once he gets going, watch out.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And New York leads by 20.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Steps back. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Paul gets it to go.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Frazier with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Baseline jumper. Anthony misses.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Griffin finds Paul. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Man, showing some terrific range. Pass to Paul. From deep three-point range. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Griffin. Leonard outside. Here's the three. The Knicks with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Anthony misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Free. From deep. And that one falls. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what...
Why don't honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Aldridge out there with Elliott. Then there's Gervin, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. Rome in the paint. Clock at 6. And taken away by Paul.
San Antonio foul. Artist Gilmore. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Paul. Just 5 to shoot to the left side wing. Here's Hayes.
You know, the most outstanding quality for Aldridge defensively is his versatility. He's one of those rare bigs who can guard equally inside and out on the perimeter.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Here's Gervin. Count it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Hayes. George Gervin picking up that last basket. Hayes finds Smith. Here's Tomjanovich, covered by Elliott. And it's Tomjanovich missing. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thanks, David. Now here's Paul. Out to Smith. Gervin with the steal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's San Antonio. Takes a step back. Right side Aldridge puts up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Paul with the ball. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Tomjanovich passes to Paul. In the corner, Smith with it. 6 to shoot. For the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the jam by Gervin.
No, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here is Smith. 1:46 left to play in the first. Paul kicks to Smith. Now the pass to Tomjanovich. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Tomjanovich has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Elliott misses. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Paul left side. Pass to Tomjanovich. From downtown. Kept alive. Now here's Paul. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Smith outside. Beyond the arc. Yao kicks to Smith. Pass to Hayes. Knocked away. Gervin with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From past the arc, now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player for them. A lengthy small forward with a lethal perimeter shot.
Passes to Tomjanovich. To the left wing. Smith outside. Houston needs to get a shot off. Let's go. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead, up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge, also Elliott out there, and it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Picked by Yao. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Rockets making a change here. Sampson's checked in. San Antonio trailing here. And there's the pass to Gervin. Here is Elliott. To the middle. Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for San Antonio. Smith with a wide open look. Yao kicks to Smith. Paul passes to Tomjanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. The rebound by Gervin.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Dampier, no good. Dampier's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Paul dishes to Yao. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Yao with a screen on Elliott. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tomjanovich has got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yao with a screen on Elliott. Tomjanovich passes to Paul. Here's Tomjanovich. Back to Paul. Smith outside. Here's Tomjanovich. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Elliott. It's Gervin on the wing. Shoots a fader. He can't get that one to fall. So Houston will take it the other way. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Dampier, he dishes to Aldridge, and he gets the bucket. Aldridge has got his first points of the game.
Well, back to the basket, sometimes more facing up is Aldridge. He excels right there down in the painted area.
2 minutes.
Paul kicks to Smith. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. Paul finds Smith. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Elliott passes to Aldridge. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston ball.
Houston leading by 4. Paul outside. Smith outside. Tomjanovich passes to Smith. Paul with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. Smith against Gervin. Driving inside. And the jam by Gervin.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Paul with the three. Sampson kicks to Paul. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. And another three for Houston.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Gervin against Smith. Here's Gilmore. Aldridge taking his time here. In the corner, Gervin with it. Second chance shot. Aldridge to Gervin. No good off the back of the rim.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Paul. And that does it for the first half of play.
Your Rockets, 21.
The Spurs, 14.
And your Rockets, Houston City.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Houston leading by 8. They've got Yao. Smith is out there with Paul. And it's Tomjanovich in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny the Jet on point there from distance.
Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's Sampson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. For 3, Smith. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Boom. And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Now Paul. He has 7. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
Chris Paul is just so comfortable and so confident. He's got such a quick release, too, off the bounce on that pull-up jumper.
Shoots the 3. Smith on the wing, covered by Gervin. Paul outside. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Houston.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Back to Smith from outside the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. They need this. Launches it. Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Tomjanovich. Aldridge is covering. Buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got 9 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the wide-open shot from Paul. And another 3 for Houston.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Puts up a 3. And another three for Houston.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Rudy Tomjanovich. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
Here's Bowen. Drills the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Passes it to Dampier. Aldridge inside. Out to Gervin. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
The shot's good from Paul.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
To the right side. Here's Yao. Oh, good on that one. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Gervin passes to Bowen. Spins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gervin. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Rockets leading by 19. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul for three. Smith outside. There's the three. The rebound by the Spurs. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Blocking foul called on Rudy Tomjanovich. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Dampier. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second personal foul.
And so it's the Heat. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Gervin, and it's Aldridge in at the 4 slot.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
He kicks it to Dampier. Gervin with the ball. He's picked up by Paul.
San Antonio.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Yao, the pass to Sampson, and stolen by Aldridge. Here's Bowen. No good from outside. Houston leading by 20. Pass to Yao. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Gervin against Paul. The pass to Tomjanovich. Just 3 to shoot. The drive by Paul, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Spurs trail by 20. Pass to Bowen. Here's Dampier for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Yow's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Gervin.
Oh, yes, sir.
Gervin.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Smith in the post. He's against Dampier. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Aldridge. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Smith. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Aldridge has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bowen. Gilmore passes to Bowen. There's the triple. Hits it from 3-point range.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Kicks it out to Paul. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Rockets foul. Chris Paul. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Dampier, the pass to Bowen. From deep. Nailed from 3-point land. Bowen's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
The Rockets again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Gilmore. Out to Gervin. Wide open look. And it's good off the back rim and in. 14 points for George Gervin.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Shots good by Dampier. And we'll get a look at how the Hustle Stat game has been going for San Antonio.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Simpson. They can't stop the run with that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Aldridge. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. He's off from 17 feet. The drive by Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
Passes it to Bowen. Oh, good on the triple. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Pass to Tomjanovich. Smith on the wing. Here's Tomjanovich. All up top. The pass to Tomjanovich. Clock at 4. Back to Paul. Houston moving the ball around. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Trains the 3-pointer.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And Paul launches it from deep. So Houston wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the
just can't let you know. Just can't let you
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Here's Drexler. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Parker against Harden. To the inside, Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Gets an open look and hits it.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's McGrady. Puts up a three. The rebound by Duncan. Back come the Spurs in transition. Right side, Robinson. Down low. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Parker against Harden. Out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And Harden with the slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. Robinson defending. Here's McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Drexler. Can't hit from in close.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Now Robinson. Leonard right side. Pass to Ginobili. 17-foot shot on the way. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
Spurs foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets.
That one's off.
McGrady. At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Parker against Harden. Pass to Duncan. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Here's Drexler. Outside Harden. Let's go with a three. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
And so it's San Antonio with it. 6-point lead. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Once a weakness, Leonard's three-point shot is now a strength, a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
And it's Drexler missing. On offense, here are the Spurs. Robinson with it. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's Malone. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Sinks the tray.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Ginobili. The three. A nice shot by Duncan. He's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And he drives in. Duncan, no good. The Rockets trail. On the wing, Harden. Robinson defending. Here's McGrady. It's tipped. Pass to Drexler. Wide open. And the jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
He takes it in. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Ginobili. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Spurs. They lead by 5. And back to the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the court for San Antonio.
And for Tony at this point, it's less about the speed getting up the court and more about the knowledge of where to go and what to do.
Got a hand on it. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. From deep. Tries again. A nice shot by Duncan. Give him 8 points now.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
To the right side. Here's Robinson. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Robinson's got 6.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Parker against Harden. Leonard outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's make some noise for your...
Here's Harden. He's got 7. Pass to McGrady. Ooh, poked away. Here's Drexler. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Harden. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio leading. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Leonard outside. Five to shoot. Pass to Parker. From the high post. San Antonio again missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And stolen by Leonard. Here's Duncan. Out to the right wing. Here's Ginobili. On target from range. And San Antonio leads by 8.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Harden from outside. Here's Drexler. Houston gets it back. Pass to Harden. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. To the wing, right side. Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. A minute 42 left in the second. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. The second effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. 13 points in the game.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Tipped away. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Looking to end the run. Yep, count it.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Parker passes to Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. From deep three-point range, San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. A nice shot by Duncan. And San Antonio leads by 17.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Misses from the corner. Here's McGrady. Harden fires away from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it isn't. And so it's San Antonio looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Fires for 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And for San Antonio, here's Robinson. It's deflected. Here's McGrady. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
Rockets foul. Moses Malone. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
to the left side wing.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Outside Harden, going inside, launches it. Another three from Houston.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Knocks down the long J.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Three-pointer, Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Parker, no good. Harden against Parker. Here's McGrady. They get it back. Outside for Harden. Six to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Blocking foul called on.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Welcome to the floor.
Outside Robinson, knocked loose, stolen by Harden. Back comes Houston in transition, and then Harden with the jam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. Nice move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Harden. He's got 17. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Parker outside. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Parker passes to Robinson. No luck on that one.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Still, Rockets ball.
Here's Harden. There's 1:54 left in the third. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Harden can't hit.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Harden comes to help and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the take. Pass to McGrady. Off target with the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Harden against Parker. Leonard up top. Free throw line jumper. And he knocks the jumper down. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's a shot we don't see a lot anymore. But Kawhi is an old school player, still using that mid-range jumper.
Back to Harden. Jacks up a three. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Leonard way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Drexler. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a 3-point San Antonio lead.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Here's Ginobili. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. There's 25 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Here's Ginobili. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Spurs. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. The Rockets pull it in. And for the Spurs. Harden against Parker to take the lead. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Parker inside. Defended by Harden. Inside. Here's Ginobili. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. Out to Leonard. Parker outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Finishing that possession with an exclamation mark. Kawhi making his presence. Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Ginobili. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Robinson on the wing. And he gets the bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's Harden out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Ginobili. Parker outside. Out to Leonard. Here's Robinson. Parker outside. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
You like to see that terrific presence of mind. Parker with some big points.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Here's Malone. Over to the wing. Here's Drexler. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries.
In the game, 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. And rejected. Pass to Drexler. Again, Houston.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Over to the left wing. Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. And the layup falls. And San Antonio leads by 4.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Outside Harden, they need this. Here's McGrady. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Parker. McGrady grabs a miss. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And it's Drexler missing. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Duncan. Connects from downtown.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
24 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Harden with it. Here's the lob. Tipped. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Ginobili. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. And it's Robinson in at the center position.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
The three from Harden. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Harden's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Rockets. And the jam by Harden.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Now, here is McGrady. It's stolen by Duncan. Leonard with the ball, picked up by Elijah Watt. Robinson dishes to Leonard. Fades away. And the call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Malone with it. He's picked up by Parker. Drexler passes to Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Harden against Parker. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to McGrady. Fires for 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammates.
Duncan against McGrady.
First foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Rockets.
Free throw good, McGrady.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Parker surveying the floor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the paint, here's Duncan. Parker trying to free himself up, and Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Parker.
And Parker terrific in the pick and roll, just creative in terms of getting his team good looks.
Olajuwon kicks to Malone. McGrady left side. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is McGrady. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to Robinson. Drexler with the steal. Harden against Ginobili. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Drexler inside. Leonard's there. 5 on the clock. Drexler kicks to McGrady. It's stolen by McGrady. Harden outside. Back to McGrady. Harden outside. McGrady against Ginobili. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
For your Rockets.
And McGrady drops them both. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Parker. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Duncan. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Parker with the steal. Robinson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 4 assists in the game. McGrady against Ginobili. Back to McGrady. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. McGrady passes to Drexler. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Robinson. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Parker in at the 1 spot. And here is Parker. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Here's the 3. Malone with the steal. Harden looking it over. And another 3 for Houston.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Parker kicks to Duncan. Back to Parker. Over Harden. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Tony Parker.
And no hesitation from Parker right there. If you give him the space, he will knock down that jumper.
Parker against Harden. Back to McGrady. The tray. The rebound by the Spurs.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Parker against Olajuwon. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. McGrady outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got 7 points.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
In the corner, it's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Harden outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
Here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Back to Ginobili. Takes the 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Rockets leading by 8. Drexler left side. And the dunk by Drexler.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Parker kicks to Ginobili. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Parker with the steal. And it's in there. And now it's only a 5-point Houston lead.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
Harden dishes to Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Houston moving it around. Lets it go from deep. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Nobody near Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Spurs trail by 4. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
51 seconds left to play here in the half. Robinson kicks to Duncan. Parker outside. Ginobili looking around. Down low. Here's Duncan. Deflected by Malone.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Drexler gets the bucket. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Parker outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Feeds it to McGrady. Harden outside. Just 3 on the clock. The shot off that time.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And some.
Your 32. The Spurs 28.
Fans, make some noise for your Rockets Houston team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Malone. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. McGrady.
And defensively, Ginobili puts just as much effort on that side of the ball.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
First team foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Here's Drexler. Harden kicks to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Kicks it out to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
3 points.
Leonard's got 8 points.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Drexler against Leonard, and Harden wide open. He shoots, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
McGrady against Ginobili. Duncan inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. And it's San Antonio with another.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Duncan outside. He dishes it to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for your Rockets.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Parker against Harden. Kicks it out to Ginobili. The pass to Parker. The 3. Rocket 6. And Leonard gets it to go.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Kicks it out to Harden. 3-pointer. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston. Here's Parker driving to the basket. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Outside Leonard. Duncan, a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
McGrady dishes to Harden. Back to McGrady. Kept alive by Houston. A wide open look for Drexler. Hits it from 3-point range. Drexler's got 7 now in this quarter.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Parker with a clean look. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Drexler. He's got 15. McGrady kicks to Harden. Parker with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his 3-point shooting.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Houston ball.
Harden against Parker. Malone kicks to Drexler. McGrady right side. 5 to shoot. Olajuwon trying to break free. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McGrady's got 9 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Parker passes to Robinson. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Back to McGrady. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And again, San Antonio turns it over.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Here's Harden. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Parker, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. Back to Drexler. A 3-ball. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Malone against Duncan. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. McGrady against Ginobili. And here's Harden for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Ginobili.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Malone, a screen on Leonard. Drexler with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Kicks it out to Harden. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. The shot by McGrady, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Robinson on the wing. To the wing on the left. Duncan finds Robinson. Parker right side. Ginobili outside. Oscar Robinson. Out to Duncan. Going inside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Rockets leading by 5. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And the call will be against Tony Parker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Great size and scoring ability. Hakeem, a tough assignment defensively. Drawing whistles, drawing fouls, nothing new for him.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And the wide open shot from Duncan. Another one falls for San Antonio.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Passes it to McGrady. Fires the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
Both free throws good from Ginobili.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Harden the pass to McGrady. And Drexler has it in the corner. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
Spurs trail by 6. Parker, right side. Manu Ginobili on the wing. And stolen by Malone. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the third.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Parker against Harden. Now here's Drexler. Tight defense on him. Harden can't hit. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Parker. No good. Shot missing. And the Rockets take it the other way. Leonard with the steal. San Antonio again missing. Here's Houston now. 6-point lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A shot by McGrady, no good.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It's stolen by McGrady. And here's Harden for 3. Another miss by Houston. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. And it's off from 3-point range. So Houston wins it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing puts me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here is James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that'll give your team a jolt of energy. LeBron James, no doubt.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving finds James. From deep. Price gets the bucket.
Now, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And the Nets, another three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Price. Nance, the pass to James. Outside for Irving. Jacks up a three. No good there. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Irving for three. Cavaliers with a rebound. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Outside for Irving. Irving against Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Irving. There's a screen. Pass to James. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by James.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Lopez. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to James. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Durant's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Here's Price. Outside Irving. The three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch and shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Durant. It's good from the top of the key. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
James can't get it to go.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Lopez gets it to go.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Pass to Price. Here's Kidd. Irving for three. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The Nets with the lead. It's stolen by Irving. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And for Cleveland, took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 6.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Kidd. Are you serious? Pass to Lopez. And the Nets, another 3.
That's something that Lopez has added to his game over the years. You really have to guard him closely on the perimeter.
James outside. He takes. Oh, okay then.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Kidd. Lopez passes to Irving. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. James outside. Pass to Price. There's James on the wing. On the wing, Irving. Nance with a screen on Irving. Clock at 6. Outside for Irving. For 3, James. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Price. On the wing, Irving. This one for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Irving for 3. Rejected by Lopez. And he gets it back. Here's Price, guarded by Durant. Here's James. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Boy, just strength and finesse right there. LeBron uses both of those tools so well.
With the drive, Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 16 points now.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Irving. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And Irving gets it to go.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw, good from James.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Here's Kidd from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .58 seconds left in the half. Outside for Irving. And here's Lopez from the arc. That one no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Irving against Nance. Out to the right wing. James outside. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Price. Lets the 3 fly. Fades away. That one's wide left.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Shoots over Nance. Nice D from Nance. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Nance. Out to the wing. Here's Price. Oh, and he just knocked down the... And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions.
To your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Here they come, fans. It's your half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. And slam dunk by James.
I tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Durant. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Nance. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
But if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Nance can't get it to go. Knocked away. It's stolen by Nance. And here is Irving. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Lopez. Durant with it from downtown. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You allow Kevin Durant space from 3, he will make you pay.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Down low, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, how great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over with his mastery of the offensive end.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Right side Irving. From 20 feet. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Kidd. And that one hits the back iron. This Cavs squad is struggling. And James puts up a deep three. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Nets with possession here. Big run right now for them. 11-2. Pass to Kidd. Now Durant. The three is up. And the Nets, another three.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
2 minutes. Out of bounds. Net ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. And Lopez gets it to go.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff.
It's James with the drive. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Durant with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Takes the three, and it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Releases. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Ilgauskas. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to James. To stop the drought. Shot clock at 6. Here's Price. Back to Love. Over Durant. And it's Love missing. Lopez with it. Here's Kidd. Back to Lopez. Sends it home from three-point land. Lopez has got 9 points now in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole...
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three. James with the ball. It's good. James has got 24 points.
Well, LeBron James shouldering the load offensively. He has done this from the time he entered the league.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And James launches it from deep. No good on the quick three. Irving up top. Pass to Kidd. Takes a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the net score.
Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation. Feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
James can't get that one to fall.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Puts one up from 19. And Lopez gets it to go. He's got 25.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The deep three from Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Irving against Irving. Outside Irving. Out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Love. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. James with a steal. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the mid-range shooting, LeBron James is automatic.
Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. That shot off. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. James outside. Now Irving, 5 on the clock. James inside. He's guarded by Irving. And the bucket is good. James has got 28. And the Nets with possession here. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Durant, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And they get it back. Back to Irving. It's James on the wing. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. James has got 13 in the second half.
Since being drafted out of high school, I don't think there's an aspect of LeBron's game that has improved more than his shooting. It has become a strength.
Pass to Love from deep three-point range. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. 59 seconds left in the game. Here's Kidd. Shoots from the line. Counted. Lopez has got 30 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Out to James. Launches a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Now, this is where you'd like the play to end up, right? LeBron James in rhythm off the catch.
Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Pulls up. And Another one for the Nets.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now Lopez. Here's Kidd. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement.
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Maravich, John Stockton out there with Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the four-man position.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And the wide-open shot from Price buries the long-range jumper.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Out to Kirilenko. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mitchell passes to Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
James finds Price. LeBron outside. Mitchell against Irving. Price outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Maravich dishes to Mitchell. Here's the 3. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's LeBron. Passes to Irving. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
There's a screen. Top of the key, Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Out to Price. Cleveland moving it around. Fires for 3. Here's LeBron. Tries again. Back to Irving. In the corner, it's James. Price passes to James. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Maravich. LeBron, no luck. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Why Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Chalk up 2 there.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on James. And the 3-ball is good. Maravich has got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Irving. Back to Price. From outside, off the mark. Mitchell looking it over. Maravich kicks to Gobert. And there's the pass to Stockton. Down low. Out to Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trailing. James in the post. Maravich defending. And here's Price for 3. Nance a screen. Irving with it. Now defended by Gobert. And here's James outside. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Mitchell against Irving. And it's Mitchell with the jam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Irving way outside. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Utah out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Larry Nance out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now, here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Irving against Stockton. Price outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Utah trailing here. Stockton outside. Pass to Mitchell. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
James looking around. And finished off by LeBron. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. And James pulls it down. Price with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Stockton against Price. Here he goes. Kicks it out to LeBron. The 3. Another shot, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Now here's Stockton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Mitchell's shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
On the wing, James. Maravich defending. LeBron outside. He kicks it to Ilgauskas. Nobody near Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Kirilenko. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the 3 off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
On its way from Irving for 2. That shot, no good. And Utah the other way now. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by LeBron. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Here's LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 3 assists now in this one.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Kirilenko dishes to Stockton. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. He had a nice open look right there. Stockton's got his first basket.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Irving drives in. Nance sets a screen for Irving. Price finds James. Cleveland moving the ball around. Nance kicks it out to James. From the arc. Utah with the rebound. For Utah, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Maravich.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now here is Kirilenko. 7 points in the game. From downtown, Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron against Maravich. From deep. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Maravich. Then there's John Stockton, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Now, here's Mitchell. He dishes it to Maravich. Over James. No good from Maravich.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Irving passes to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one drops. And Mitchell drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Cleveland leading by 4. Price, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Nance with no one around. It's good from long range. Nance has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. Out to Kirilenko. For 3, Mitchell. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's James. He takes it in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now, here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game. Feeds to Gobert. Over Ilgauskas. And he overshot that one, missing.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Irving passes to Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now, here is Irving. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. In the corner, it's James. The kick out to Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Price against Stockton. Looking to end the run. Out to Maravich. And stolen by LeBron. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to James. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by LeBron.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's LeBron. 27 points for him. It's hauled in by Stockton.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Gobert dishes to Stockton. 3-pointer. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:07 left in the third. For 3, Mitchell.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
His third team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, James, and another 3 for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Price after LeBron James hitting the 3. Lets the 3 fly. And Nance kicks to LeBron. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Kirilenko. Mitchell wide open. Outside for Stockton. The Jazz working the ball around now. Clock at 4. Here's Kirilenko. Drains the three-pointer. Kirilenko's got 10 points.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
And the dunk by James.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And so it's Cleveland out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Hands out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here is LeBron. After Kirilenko just buried a 3. Irving for 3. Passes it to James.
Oh, my goodness! Okay, that's just insane. He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Now here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Five on the clock. From 12 feet out. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 18, and there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Jazz. Irving finds Price. Back to Irving. Here's LeBron. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers. The free throw drops for James.
LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's Utah here with the ball. 17-point game. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Kirilenko against Ilgauskas. Kirilenko kicks to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Stockton with no one around him. And the Jazz another 3.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. No one near James as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stockton outside. Jacks up a 3. Here's Mitchell. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And that one's good by LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Kirilenko. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving passes to Price. Dishes to James. Just 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Free throw drops for James. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And Utah again with the bucket.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Takes a 3. Nance with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 12. There's the pass to James. Beyond the arc. Pass to Price. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. And stolen by Stockton. Mitchell dishes to Stockton. The 3. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And the Jazz with possession here. Following the score by Cleveland. The drive by Mitchell. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Price finds James. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to LeBron. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is where...
about it. I know God is with me. Your peace of mind.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Pass to Iguodala. Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For three, Durant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
Thompson against Iguodala to the right side. The three. Shot's good by Iverson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Chris Mullin. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Picked it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry from behind the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
The pure stroke of Curry. It's beautiful to watch from outside the arc.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Tipped. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your Sixers.
And the second free throw is good. Stolen. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson with a steal. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. To the wing, right side. Pass to Iverson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Thompson outside. Sinks it from distance.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Curry. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Here's Mullin. Back to Thompson. There's the three. Golden State with the rebound. Durant for three. It's not going to go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. To the left wing. Back to Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
The free throw line is something that Iggy needs to work on. He's hit or miss from there.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Thompson against Iguodala. Thompson passes to Curry. Spins. The shot for 3. Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 8.
Smooth and lethal. This offense is fortunate to have someone like KD stretching the floor. You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
The shot that time not on target. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Here's Iverson, just 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Durant, tightly guarded.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Shot is good by Curry.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Iverson. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Back to Iguodala. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Andre getting the offensive juices flowing. Just a confident player who likes taking those type of shots.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Here's Iverson. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work. When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Here's Iverson. Thompson with a steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Fade away. Durant with the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
From the mid-range, it's like a lay-in for KD. Easy money.
And not going to let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to it. But a foul is called and a trip to the free throw line instead.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here's Iverson. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Durant can't hit that one. Iguodala with some nice D. And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 6. 19-footer. Off the left rim and out. Iguodala's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant against Irving. The 3 from Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 6 points.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Here's Iverson. And they'll get another chance. Iguodala against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Iguodala's shot is good. Iguodala's got 8 points in the quarter.
And once again, Iggy showing off his insane ball handling ability.
Outside Curry. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Iguodala. Here's Iverson. And the 76ers another 3.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Inside, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
The 3 from Curry knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Iguodala's shot is good.
Andre is a very dangerous player in pick and roll. His explosiveness, his shooting ability is a crippling combination.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry, no good. The Sixers trailing. It's tipped. Pass to Durant. From the arc. Drains the triple.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 5 ticks left in the first half. The 3 from Curry. The shot misses. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime.
And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth dance team.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Iverson. Pass to Iguodala. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Shoots over Curry. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5 for the lead. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Durant's shot is off. Close game here in Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson, guarded by Durant. There's the triple. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Golden State with the ball. Now Curry. Here's Mullen. Off target from three-point range. Right side, Irving. Right wing. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. For the lead. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a effort from Curry in the paint. Not letting anything hold him back.
Pass to Iguodala. Crosses over. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both shots good from the stripe. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Thompson for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. He's got 13. Pass to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Jumps up. Here's Iverson. Now here's Irving. Over to the wing for the lead. Clock at 4. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And the Warriors with possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 15.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. The Sixers again can't hit.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Iverson. They set the pick. It's deflected. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 16.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And the Warriors with possession here. The lead is 2. Outside Curry. 1:09 left in the third. Durant. That shot off the mark. The 76ers go the other way with it. Iguodala with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Irving. For the lead. He got a piece of it. And they get it back. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
3-pointer Embiid. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Pass to Mullen. Here's Curry. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for Golden State, here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Thompson with it. Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Golden State leads by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Iguodala. Sinks that one from the post.
Just an exceptional job by Iggy, imposing his will down inside with his strong frame.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. For 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Iverson. Into the lane. Nice move. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Out left to the wing. Back to Curry. There's a screen. With the crossover. Tries again. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Over to the left wing. Here's Mullen. No good off the back of the rim. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists. Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You know, it's just a case where you just have to go up strong and live with the results. Nice job.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Thompson against Irving. Thompson passes to Durant. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. That gives him the lead. And Philadelphia leads by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Now here's Curry. The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And the finish by Irving.
Iggy just keeping his head up on a swivel all the time.
And the Warriors with possession. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Embiid a screen on Curry. On the wing, Irving. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit. Embiid's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Embiid against Durant. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Iguodala. Thompson passes to Curry. Fires the three. And buries it from deep.
You talk about pressure situation. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
Here's Iverson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart. The previous play is over 19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to
Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Mullen. Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Here's Iguodala. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Outside, KD. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity, powers through for the bucket, gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
Philadelphia with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Greer. Six on the shot clock. With the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
KD with the bucket.
Well, they might have made contact with Durant, but really didn't affect him at all.
Iverson against Curry. Iverson outside. And the dunk by Iverson.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The shot by KD. No good. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. I asked him what the focus was coming into the game tonight. He said one word, rebounding. If they can hit the glass with a purpose every time down the floor, he thinks they're in a good position to win. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the report, David. Rebounding certainly the key topic now.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen, and he exploits that with a dish.
Iverson with the ball, guarded now by Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your 76ers.
It's stolen by Mullen. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Chamberlain the pass to Mullen. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Right side, Kevin Durant. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Curry. Dish now to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Yeah, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Iguodala dishes to Iverson. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iverson's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State.
Third team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for KD. Right side Green. 6 to shoot. Curry outside. That one doesn't go. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. And the 76ers making a change here. Irving's checked in. The 76ers lead. Iverson outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Curry with a wide open look. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Iguodala and the jam with Iguodala.
How about a few tricks still left up the Andre Iguodala sleeve? Incredible at taking his time that time, but still getting to the rim.
Outside for Curry. The three from KD. And that one is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Allen Iverson on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Iverson gets the bucket.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson. And too long on the shot.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 3 spot.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
Passes it to Iverson. The pass to Chamberlain. Back to Iverson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Philadelphia is shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 6. Lets it go from deep. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Iguodala and the jam with Iguodala.
That's something Iguodala would like to do just about every time. A good scorer around the rim.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. Shoots over Embiid. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. He makes that one drop only a second and 5 tries.
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
The drive by Iverson. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Assisted by
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Outside for Curry. Here's Green. Outside Durant. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And here's Iverson outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors get it back. Durant kicks to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. He can't get that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Iguodala against Thompson. Pass to Embiid. Left side Irving. Over Durant. Irving finds Embiid. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. KD on the wing. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Iguodala, and it's Iguodala with the jam.
You just don't want to give Andre Iguodala that kind of lane because you get that kind of highlight.
Out to Thompson. Embiid against Curry. Back to Thompson for the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Iguodala, and Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Well, Iguodala is still a high flyer. That's what he looks to do when he gets to the inside.
Curry against Iverson. Curry passes to KD. Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Iverson kicks to Embiid. Iverson outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Warriors leading. Now here's Green. And Green slams it in.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Iguodala with it, picked up by Thompson. 76ers moving the ball around. From deep, Iverson. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Irving with the steal. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's
your 76ers 32, the Warriors 33. And your Sixers you 18.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Iverson, Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and there's Iguodala. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Both free throws good from Green. The 76ers trail by 3. Iguodala the pass to Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry fires from way outside. The wide open look for Durant. Green kicks to Durant. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. Misses off the right eye.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they just given away.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Sixers.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. On offense, here are the Warriors. The lead is 2. And the Warriors miss again. Curry's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Irving kicks to Iguodala. For the lead. Good on the three-point shot. Iguodala's got 12 points in the game.
And the arc Iguodala has on his three-point shots, almost like he's drawing rain from time to time.
Passes it to Thompson. Iguodala with the steal. Green against Irving. Embiid dishes to Iguodala. Driving the ball.
Oh. Iguodala just tough right there getting through that contact.
Warriors trail by 3. KD looking around. Thompson outside. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Iverson outside. Inside. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that to using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. The 76ers have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now Thompson. From deep 3-point range, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And a wide open look for Iguodala. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Always great to see Iguodala rolling, a guy who will take advantage of any opportunity to make an impact offensively.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against Iverson. They kick it out to Green. Embiid with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
On the wing, Green over Iguodala. Clock at 6. Green with a screen on Chamberlain. No good from Durant. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 15-3 run right now. Iverson against Thompson. And Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Curry against Iverson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 49 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Kicks it out to Iverson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant way outside. Curry outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 11 points.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Iverson with the ball. He has 30. A 3-ball. Embiid, the pass to Iverson. Back to Embiid. It's stolen by Green. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Green in at the small forward. Here's Embiid, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Green left side. Curry on the wing. Fires the 3. A deep 3 from Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 22.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor, you want him with the ball to make plays like that.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Good on the triple.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Right wing. Iverson outside. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Curry, good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Iguodala against Thompson. Iguodala kicks to Iverson. 4 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry against Irving. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
All those weapons, and Draymond Green ends up being the guy hurting you. What a huge shot.
Here's Iverson driving to the basket.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Outside Curry. And here's Green outside. Another three for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And here is Curry to take the lead. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving kicks to Iverson. Chamberlain, the pass to Iverson. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Back to Iverson. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Irving from long range. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Curry looking it over. Knocks down the 3.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Julius Irving.
And with so many finals games under his belt, Draymond is used to the big moments. Good guy to have at the line.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
And let's watch to see what the teammates do for Draymond Green, as he's going to have a chance to step to the free throw line. Let's see if they give him the confidence he needs.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Iverson against Curry. Here's Iverson. Iguodala outside. He's off from 3. And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and Dick.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sideline. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New York Knicks. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. The shot no good. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way.
New York foul. Allen Houston. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man! And he goes in for the dunk.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. The Knicks making their last shot. To the wing on the left. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
Houston gets the bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The ball's knocked loose. Fast break, New York. Frazier with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lillard. Fires for three. Always a nice way to start and makes his first one.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
No good from outside. On the break, here's Drexler. Anthony grabs the board. To the left side wing, to the inside. Defended by Lillard. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Lillard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Knocked loose. Pass to Houston. For 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Who's blocking here?
Lillard outside. From deep. That shot is off. And New York the other way now. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Anthony. Launches it. Another shot. And Ewing gets it to go. And that'll tie this game up.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Trailblazers ball.
And so here's Portland. 3-point lead. Pass to Petrie. Lillard outside. Going inside. And he can't jam it through. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. There's a screen by Anthony. On target from range.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Pass to Drexler for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony outside. Fires for 3. Here's Frazier.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
Just a big-time effort.
And a big round of applause.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And for Portland,
oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
And for New York,
tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Houston. He's got 5. Pass to Anthony. And counted from 19 feet away. Anthony's got his first basket.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Walt Frazier, second personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And here's Sabonis outside. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And both free throws good for Lillard. New York trailing. Pass to Houston. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Drexler. He has 7.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Portland, Clyde Drexler.
So he gets them both. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 6. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Lillard outside. Here's the 3. Walton controls the rebound and the putback. And Portland leads by 5.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Drops in the three.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Oh, sweet move. Blocked. And they're running. Defended by Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That one drops. He ties it up. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Petrie.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The 3 ball. That one doesn't drop. New York goes the other way with it. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, power it home! Oh, wow!
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
And the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Out to Anthony from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
It's stolen. Here's Frazier driving inside. Nice D from Sabonis.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the paint. Here's Petrie. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And that one misses. And here are the Knicks. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Lillard passes to Sabonis. Good work there as it goes.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Pass to Ewing. Here's Drexler. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up.
The previous play is under
The officials
review.
signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Trailblazers out in front, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get
The Trailblazers, 35. Fans, your Knicks City Kings.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court right now for Portland. And he drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. 12 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Lillard. Crafty move. Driving in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's Houston. Out to the right wing. And the Knicks, another three. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Petrie. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Got a hand on it.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Drexler. And that one is hammered home.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws. And he makes the first. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Portland. Hits both from the stripe. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
This is Porter at his best, taking the action right to the defense.
Terry Porter at the line.
Porter hits them both. New York trailing. Here's Houston. He's got 5. To the wing, right side. Pass to Frazier. 5 to shoot. Not going to go that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard outside. The 3. Sabonis, the pass to Lillard.
Patrick Ewing. 1st personal foul. 4th team foul.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
Team foul called on Allen Houston. 2nd personal foul. 5th team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Clyde Drexler.
And so he makes both from the line. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Houston. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Portland ball.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Now Porter. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Anthony outside. Here's Houston. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Richardson's checked in for New York.
An efficient shooter like Porter is such a valuable asset on offense. I mean, if he can't find a shot for a teammate, he's got one of his own that he can load and launch.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside Porter. Out to Sabonis. For three, here's Lillard. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Lillard's got 21 points in the game. Anthony slams it in.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Pass to Porter. The floater. Out to Sabonis. No good with the triple. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Houston. Give him 8 points now. Six on the shot clock. There's a screen by Anthony. Rejected by Sabonis. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lillard against Richardson. Lillard right side. Pass to Sabonis. Picked his pocket. Here's Richardson. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. There's the three. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
And for Portland, knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Portland leading. The crossover. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
In terms of shots per game, Lillard's name is always near the top of the list. He's not going to hesitate if a shot's there for him. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Houston. 5 on the clock. The three. Counted from distance. Give him 23.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And so he hits both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the Knicks, another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 9-point Portland lead.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Fires the three. Anthony in the post. Here's Houston. Clock at 6. Pass to Ewing, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Clock at 2. Gets the three to fall.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Drexler. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Richardson. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Intercepted. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Drexler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Puts up a three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Lillard, left side. Over to the wing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
He's guarded by Porter. Three-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
A nice shot by Lillard. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Anthony outside. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Outside Richardson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Anthony finds Richardson. He's guarded by Porter. 5 to shoot. Houston can't hit. And here's Porter. So the Trailblazers win it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one...
everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Walton, Damian Lillard out there with Porter. And it's Drexler. And it's Sabonis in at the 4 spot.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Sabonis drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Arenas passes to Wall. Outside for Arenas. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Now, John Wall has an incredibly high basketball IQ, so you find the shooter and get it into their hands.
Porter, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's up a 3. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Wall. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now Porter, Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Beal with it, and Drexler picking him up. Beal taking his time here to the left side wing. And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. He said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
This guy has worked so hard to make his shot legit. The compact stroke from 3 by John Wall, yes, sir.
Drexler drawing the double team. Pass to Walton. Left side, Sabonis. Porter against Arenas. Rebound, Washington.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
There's Beal with the 3 from outside the arc. Arenas can't hit. For the Trailblazers, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Ball passes to Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Arenas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option. The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Porter passes to Drexler.
2 minutes.
Now Lillard, just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Porter from past the arc. There's the triple. Wall grabs the board.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 9. And Wall. Here we go now. There's Beal with the 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Trailblazers trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lillard from outside. No good that time. And Washington the other way now. All taking his time here. Outside, Beal. Back to Wall. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Wall's got 5.
Listen, we are talking about one of the strongest and most physical players at his position. John Wall, give me a little contact, no problem.
Hits the three-point bomb. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 4. Arenas with it. Sabonis defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Right there.
Sabonis, high post. Wall with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. There's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time. And just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap and ability.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
John Wall, of course, the #1 pick back in 2010. Game is largely predicated on speed, the ability to get downhill, but boy, he has added strength to that incredibly long frame. He has been a force to be reckoned with.
Shots good by Drexler.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Wizards ball.
Lillard against Wall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, this guy's so explosive, and John Wall knows how to draw contact when he gets to the rack.
At the line for the Wizards.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now Lillard. From deep. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Outside Beal for 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Porter against Arenas. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Porter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end. Oh, that's unbelievable. The ability to get to the rim at will. John Wall protecting the ball and attacking the cup.
Screen by Sabonis. The kick out to Walt. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Wizards leading by 7. Outside Arenas. Back to Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Nice to be in control of the offense. Wall calls his own number and delivers.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Walton throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Hammering it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Second quarter, 2 minutes.
Wall against Lillard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, took it aggressively right at the defense, and it pays off. Wall making it happen as usual.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And it's Lillard missing. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Nice ball movement by Washington. Porter with the steal. Pass to Lillard. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Wizards. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Beal with it. And Drexler picking him up. From deep. Wall. And no good that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. Outside Porter. To the right side. Screen by Walton. Lillard dishes to Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, that was a really good look there. Porter's court vision sometimes I think is underrated.
And he gets it back. Now here's Hayes, defended by Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock, and a wide open look for Arenas. A 3-pointer is right on target. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Lillard kicks to Porter. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
The pass to Beal. Here's Wall, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing?
John Wall getting it done for the Washington Wizards. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly.
DC family, your Wizards, UNC. DC family.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Sabonis. Damian Lillard out there with Porter. Then it's Walton. And it's Drexler in its small forward.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Wall. Arenas up top, guarded by Porter. He gets that one. Arenas has got 16.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Oh, trying for it. Drexler with the steal. Porter looking it over and taken away by Arenas. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Outside Beal. Drexler with the steal. Ball against Lillard. He dishes it to Porter. Drexler left side. Sabonis kicks to Drexler. And Portland turns it over again. Washington leading now by 5. Beal the pass to Wall. 90 seconds now into the second half. And Beal kicks to Wall. Here's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 21 points for John Wall.
This is what we call keeping our foot on the gas pedal. John Wall understands he's cooking, and he's being aggressive.
Arenas against Porter. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And it's Wall in the corner. 5 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Wall.
It just slashes right past the defender. He is one tough cover, John Wall.
Trailblazers trail by 9.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Trailblazers with possession here. Outside, Porter. Holton up top. Kicks it out to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Porter passes to Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Sabonis sets the pick for Lillard. Pass to Porter. Launches it. Lillard against Arenas. And Lillard kicks to Sabonis. Washington with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Beal up top. Drexler defending. Porter against Wall. And he drives in. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line.
And so Wall nails both of them.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Here's Drexler. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Wall passes to Unseld. And it's Hayes in the corner. Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Such a dynamic presence at the lead guard position. John Wall emphatically puts up a couple of points.
Kicks it out to Drexler. This one for 3. Outside, Porter. The tray. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
There's Porter with the 3. All with the steal. On the wing, Arenas. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Trailblazers trail by 14. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Sabonis' screen on Wall. Lillard knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. To the middle. Wall with the steal. To the left wing. In the corner, it's Arenas. Another one falls for Washington. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Washington.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lillard way outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Lillard surveying the D. Here's Sabonis. Rebound by the Wizards. Arenas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball against Lillard. To the paint. Sabonis with the steal. Now here's Porter. Guarded closer. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. 5 to shoot.
Trailblazers foul. Arvydas Sabonis. 3rd personal foul.
Washington leading now by 18. Wall wide open. Cans it from downtown. Wall's got 13 points in the second half.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Arenas' shot is good.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Wall. Sabonis. Drexler dishes to Porter. Portland no good that time either.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And that one's good. Beal.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
On offense, here are the Wizards. A nice run going 12 in a row. And the slam dunk by Wall.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Drexler, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
2 points, that one goes. 9 points for Bradley Beal.
Great play off the bounce by Bradley Beal. He has added this methodically over the course of time. Go ahead, Bradley, drive it, baby.
And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing. That is what we mean by the fast twitch athlete. John Wall explodes to the rack.
No good on the three.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Outside for Beal. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. On deep, Arenas. The shot will not fall. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard attacking. And Lillard throws it down.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Washington.
And here's Arenas outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Drexler against Beal. Now here's Drexler. He's guarded closely. Takes the three. It's rebounded by John Wall. And finished off by Beal.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off the speed, easy finish.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks take it on the Washington Wizards. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Beal. And Wall, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
Here's Frazier. And misses it off the right side of the rim. It's Beal on the wing, driving to the basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Frazier. And he comes up with a bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Arenas rips it home off a terrific move.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
And he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Out to Beal from the arc. No good. And New York the other way now. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. And it's New York with another.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
That's a quick first step. Wall has never been easy to defend on the drive.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Washington.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's stolen by Wall. Who poked away. Pass to Arenas. Takes a 3. Now here's Wall. Defense right on him.
2 minutes.
Here's Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Wall. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Possession to New York.
The Knicks with the lead. 1:46 left in the first quarter here. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That one misses.
Second team foul. Shooting for New York, Richie Garrett.
And no luck that time either.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Arenas with the bucket.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's Frazier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Ewing. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He buries it from 3.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Arenas on the take. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Arenas. Here's Wall. Takes it inside. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
the baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Knicks up.
DC Family, here with UNC.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
The line for the Wizards.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer, Anthony. And Arenas pulls it down. Washington trailing. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Houston. From behind the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here's Beal. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Houston. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Arenas' shot is off. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Ewing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for New York.
And he makes both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Arenas. 10 points for him. Knocks down the triple. 13 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Houston. Now Anthony. Here's Houston. 6 points for him. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The first free throw is good.
Second team foul.
Good on both. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Left side wall. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Arenas' shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And there it is for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Takes the three. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Frazier. Anthony with it. Checked by Wall. Back to Anthony. There's the drive. 6 to shoot. And it's New York with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Arenas. And here's Anthony. He's got 7. Here's Houston. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And so it's New York looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three.
Round of applause for your Wizards Youth Dance Team.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Right side wall. Here he goes. Beal left side. Pass to Hayes. Fires from deep. No good that time. Now the Knicks take it the other way. And for the Knicks. And that's going to be a travel.
Wizards basketball.
And Washington with possession. Trailing by 17. And for Washington, Arena.
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet to the left wing. Tries the spin move. Back to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Arenas. No good on the three. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with it. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Anthony. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Houston gets the bucket.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. Back to Beal from outside the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas. It's tipped. Out to Beal. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Frazier going inside. Inside. Here's Ewing. An easy 2 on the layup. 10 points for him.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Houston. Pounded by Beal.
Wizards foul. Down ball. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Line for the Knicks. Carmelo Anthony.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Outside Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
3-pointer Anthony. Kept alive. Here's Ewing. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. And New York leads by 17.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
To the wing on the left. Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Arenas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Washington.
Both good from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Frazier with the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Arenas. The layup misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Ewing. Hayes against Anthony. Goes back up. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting.
A difficult situation for Washington. Outside Wall. Puts the move on. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
And so Wall nails them both. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. This one for 3. Anthony right side. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 12.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now here's Wall. Here's Arenas. He's got 22. The Wizards with another miss. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. It could go. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer. Makes it. And so it's the New York Knicks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. And the Wizards on the break. Arenas' shot is off. So it's the Knicks now. Now here's Anthony. Right wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Wizards basketball.
Now Wall. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen. 3-pointer. Pass to Arenas. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. 25 points in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Anthony with it. He's defended by Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Anthony. 4-3. And Arenas pulls it down. It's Beal on the wing. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Out to the wing. Spins. Anthony, left side. Pass to Frazier. Shot to end the cold streak. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beal to pass to Wall. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. To the right side. Here's Houston, hounded by Beal. This one for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep. And Arenas pulls it down. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Washington with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Arenas. The kick out to Wall. And again, Washington with a triple.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. That one is off. Now the Wizards take it the other way. The Wizards on offense. They're on a 14-3 run. Wall with it. From deep. And they recover it. Second chance shot. Can't connect. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly